Thank you. Good evening and welcome. So it is Sunday. It's vacation now, so days are meshing together. All I need to keep track of is whether it is a satisfactory day or it is a captain of industry day. Today it is a satisfactory day. It has been all round satisfactory, except for the weather. Summer has finally arrived, and I already regret that I wished for it. It's like, oh, those nice summer days, and then you're like, yep, aircon has not been invented around here, so there is no way to get anything less than 28 degrees. Yeah. You're dying in the heat? Oh, absolutely. I was recording my episode for Factorio today, and I had my windows closed, I had the door closed, I had no fan on, and I was just, by the end of it, I just couldn't anymore. My sweat was just running down my face that I was like pouring it away from my eyes. It was absolutely horrifying. And then as soon as I was done, I was so dehydrated, I just had to go, like, all right, get some air, get some water. But so that's why I brought a fan to work today. That's why. So if you hear some background noise, then that's not me. Then it might be the birds chirping in outside, or cars parking, that kind of thing, or it might be the fan over there. So that's, otherwise I'll be dead. How about a swamp cooler? Just watching you on YouTube. Perfect timing for me being off and finding you to watch the stream. Hey, welcome. Good to see you. Brought a fan to work today. I did indeed. I did indeed. Good morning, Luke. It was the hottest midsummer in about 20 years. After one of the coldest summers since I came here. Ah. Yeah, well, I think it only just started on Thursday, which was like Midsummer's Eve. And yeah, from then on, it's just been absolute brilliant summer weather. I mean, actually, it was raining yesterday evening. We went to the drive-in theater, and then when we were heading home, it started raining and thunder. And then this morning it was dry again. So perfect weather for the homeowner. Like nightly rains is perfect. So, thought this was a play with a viewer stream. Yeah, you must be new around here. You must be new around here. Does not allow AC due to aesthetical reasons, which sucks a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's been horrible. A heat wave that's still colder than the coldest summer in Australia. Bring on autumn. The thing is, like, when I went to Dubai, and it was not warm. It was actually chilling. Everything was just aircon, 17 degrees. So, because you don't want to go outside in the middle of the freaking desert during daytime. So when I came home, it was like, oh, how was the heat? Was it tolerable? It's like, yeah, it's a bit chilly. I actually maybe got a bit of a cold from all the aircon. Same when I went to Barcelona during the summer. It was also like you walk from air-conditioned place to air-conditioned place, and it doesn't really feel like it. But 25 degrees in Denmark is intolerable for someone like me, yet that is. Because everything is 25 degrees. Some things, like your bedroom, will just sneak up on 30 degrees because, well, you're in there. But there's nothing to do. It's the same temperature all day, and maybe if you're lucky by morning it'll be down to 20 again, but there is no aircon. There's no. I've had windows open all day. I've had the curtains drawn so that I didn't get so much sun in, but that's just all I can do. So yeah. Hope you're able to stay cool. Yeah. My schedule almost never lines up with the live streams. Ah, well, yeah, that's what happens, right? You have a global audience. There will always be someone who will go like, doesn't fit. And hopefully there will be a few people for whom it fits. So I can only choose the time that it fits for me, and that is what I've done here. Even when it's 40 degrees outside. Well, that must be nice. Reality leaking into the corner. Well, it's not actually that. It's just bad bad green screen because there's so much backlight. Oh, there is actually a tiny bit of that. We can just kick our way out to victory. There we go. Kick a swift kick to the camera stand, and then it's fine. Thank you. To Arizona, from Arizona to England, I was dying due to no ceiling fan in the temps were lower. Yeah, there is a part. There's a part about that where it's about the conveniences you are used to, and in Denmark it's just like, well, suck it up. You're gonna be miserable in the winter. You're gonna be miserable in the summer. You're gonna be miserable in the spring. It's just miserable all the way around. That's how we like it. We like complaining about the weather. Like, it's nice and sunny, and they go like, oh, too hot. That's just how it goes. Yeah, that's kind of our national sport. But whatever, it's fine. I'll stay indoors. We went outside for a walk because you have to go outside just a bit when the weather is nice. So, anyway, but I hope the weather stays nice because my son is going to be outside all next week for some live action role playing for next 5 days. And I consider central air condition on the same tier as running water and flush toilets. Yeah, well, electricity and internet goes pretty high on that list as well. So, I always hated hot summer weather, and as an Australian, that meant I hated about 300 days of the year. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's more. It would probably be more the wildlife in Australia for me. Not into everything trying to kill you. And the only thing that doesn't try to kill you. The funny thing is, like, it seems like Australians don't mind all their own dangerous animals, but rabbits and toads fucking hate them. Not native species. They are invasive species. So, yep. I'll take a rabbit and maybe a toad over anything that tries to kill you. Who lives in Seattle and hates the rain? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like Boston weather. It was nice. It was like the summers were nice and hot, and the winters were cold and snowy. I was like, yes. It's in Denmark. Everything is just lukewarm all year round. Like, nah. Yeah, I like my winters to be white and snowy, and my summers to be hot. Not really, as long as you have aircon, right? Australian rabbit. Ooh, a new patron. Oh, let's see if it's a new patron or it's Patreon API that decided to go like, hey, let's catch up on whatever happened last month. Yep, that was just Patreon. Another one will probably come roaring in now. Hate fake announcements that are good announcements. If it's like a fire alarm, but it's fake, then I go like, yeah, okay, well, at least it's a fake fire alarm. It's better than a real fire alarm, but fake good notifications suck. So that was a notification. I don't know if anyone pledged, but the patron doesn't say anyone pledged, so guess not. Anyway, let's play some Satisfactory. We have lots of stuff ahead of us. Let's see. I have no idea. Why is autosave the last one? It shouldn't be. 10.1. No. I have one called 16. Why do I have one 16 that is older than the 140? Okay, I have no idea. We'll take this one. A false negative fire alarm. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right. Let's see. Okay, we'll clean up our here as much as we like. What happened last time? We cannot continue to revel in that anymore. There. So our rewards are Hype Train. Level 3 is a change of factory colors. Hype Train level 5 is a change of streaming schedule. So we add another hour to the streaming schedule. Let's just walk around and get a sense of what we have. You have on-call programmers. Time for something custom. No, this doesn't work. It doesn't matter. You can build something that catches the API events, and then I'm sure that Jeff could do that. But it doesn't matter if the APIs just sends random events at random times. And the thing is, like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, all I get is a mild dose of disappointment. And trust me, with my life, mild doses of disappointment is my bread and butter. So I can take a bit of a mild dose of disappointment, and I certainly wouldn't want to enlist programmers to try to mitigate the amount of disappointment in my life. That seems a bit of an ambitious task. Ah, it's raining. Oh, nice chill rain. All right, so what we have here is our base. Up here we have, oh, actually we have to start by looking at whether it defaulted back to nuclear waste, or it only did that once. Yeah, it's one of my least favorite things from a development perspective. Hey, Daxiana, where you have something that is not working, and the only way to do it is like build some logic on your side to handle that the sender doesn't have their shit under control. I hate that. That is like, it's so unrewarding to build solutions. Okay, so you can't guarantee the sequence of events, you can't guarantee that you get all events, or you can't guarantee that we only get one event each time. All right, so we have to build some thing on our side that only interface developers will ever get to see, to sort of guess what you meant when you sent something. Uncool. Hey, Eddie Murphy Dragon, thank you for the prime and welcome. Looks like we have water flowing and not nuclear waste. Improvement from last time. So far it is a better start than last time. Alright, looks like it's working. Compensating for things that should already be in place. Yes. And then once you have that, you have a lot of systems tied together with things that, and then a lot of middleware, and then at some point the organization realizes that the only people who actually know how the business works are the interface developers. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy, they're the ones who have to understand all the business logic of all systems and why they don't send the right information at the right time. And then suddenly they become business critical for something that should just be mapping fields. Whoopsie. Right, so this is our... What? How did that not... How is that not... What? How are they not aligned? That's weird. I'm not even sure this is the right location. Oh, I don't have a jetpack. I can't just jump off to take a peek. Well, I can, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't know how many parachutes I have. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's get some more parachutes. Is event recording plus roll up and reporting news. Ow! I guess that was 0. Hey, Casimir, good evening. Welcome home. Is update 6 worth checking out? I mean, I enjoy it. I mean, if there's something you don't like in update 5, then it's probably the same in update 6. But if you enjoyed update 5 and want to just do the same thing one more time, then sure, it's awesome. We're gonna get some... Oh, MAM complete. I didn't know we had a MAM running. Let's see, do we have some of those things here? Yeah, we do. And I'll get some. That's not here. That's here. Am I running around with this? Alright, so today I'm going to complete the tower, and then we're going to start working on some kind of hub thing. This one and this one goes out, and then I will go... Yeah, some of that. Yeah, the best thing is the fact that you can use multiple items at once if you remember to actually have parachutes equipped. That is important. Casimir, I must say, I've given up on Captain Industry. Alright, it's so riddled with bugs and performance issues, not even fun. Really? I mean, You've given up on it a few times. You'll come back. You'll come around. Anyway, I was lurking at a few moments of your stream, and I saw you had a pretty good. Lots of your designs are pretty good, obviously. But I liked your branching off a bus, because I had issues with the fact that I need them to be 3 apart, and that just means that the bus gets really wide. But I saw that you had them like 1 apart, and then you sort of took them down to the side and move out, and I was like, of course, of course. And that's when you know there's a good solution. That's when you see it and you go like, of course. See, you had a plan. Yeah. Weren't there a lot of us saying it last time? Doesn't matter. I'll give Casimir the credit. That's why I saw it. But I know you can easily do that. Sure. But I didn't like that. I like the branches to be straight. So that's it's something that for next time I'll be putting in more effort to redesign those kind of things. And I'm pretty sure that I can't see myself not doing some kind of bus build, because it's just really good, really simple to do, and you fight a lot of the big problems in the game of just running out of just always fighting maintenance, right? Okay, oh, I got it. That's the one we're gonna make today. Oh, that's so cool. That is amazing. I want it. This is the one I wanted, and that was the last one we had. Sweet. Stream of luck. And what did I want to build now? Oh, parachutes. 80 parachutes. That should last a while. Really, I think I've tried to watch Soren a bit, and I don't know. Don't recall. So 1 in 20 chance. I don't know if it's 1 in 20, but it was 1 in 1. It was 100% chance, and that goes out, and you equip here. Otherwise, it's all for naught. There, and I keep having 5 of these in my inventory. I'll just throw them out because I keep having 5 here. There. All right. So I think I want to. What do I want to? This is the pipes, and this is the beams. I should be making here at this level. That should be when I make another pipe. No, pipe factory. Just because the pipes can then go into making the encased industrial beams. Yeah. Right. Let's have a look. Okay, let's also look at research, because I think we want to knock out all the research at level 3-4. Just because. Oh, hypertubes are going to be so nice. 50 of these. I don't know. I want this for the inventory slots. That's nice, but 3 inventory slots. This one I want because I want to use it. But yeah, logistics 3 would also be nice. Oh, hold on. I need a logistics 3 because I can't build another one of those floors unless I have logistics 3 going. Right, maybe. Okay, here, let me articulate some of the things that I'm thinking about. Right, I have decided that with this module we have over here, let's go over and take a look at it and explain sort of my thought process, because that's kind of important. The fact that there is a thought process involved here. Each of these levels will take 120 iron, 120 coal coming inbound, and they will go, each floor will be 120, and it'll go into 3 of these fellows here and make it into a module that produces 180 modules, 180 steel ingots, and then I can then choose at this level to either build it into beams or build it into pipes. But if I need more, this level will be dedicated to just making pipes and beams, not anything else. Because if I use it for, I may change this later, by the way, but if I use it for anything else, then I suddenly don't have the pipes that I need. So my idea here is that I will be adding new floors if I need more, and if I add more floors, then I need more pipes going up and down. So for example, we now want to make encased, and this is the build we are going to use. We are going to use steel pipes and concrete. So if I build a, can I jump out here? I can easily jump out here. There. And alternate encased industrial beams, that takes 28. So I will be looking at 120 divided by 28. So I need 4 point something of these fellas here in order to make that. 20. So I divide by 7, then I get the number. So that means I also get 120 divided by 7. So I get 17 encased industrial beams per minute out of a build that takes an entire floor and allocates it to here. That's exactly what I want. So, options. I think that my option would be I make another floor like this, making pipes, and I make it one level down. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make it here. And this one here, pipes and the beams up on this floor, will then be led into the hub. The hub that we want to build, which is another thing that I'd like to build. I want to build that before we get too far, because I don't want to be having to run all over the place. So the question is, should I build another level of steel beams, plus up here maybe some encased industrial beams first, so that we can start unlocking more milestones and just be happy and all that stuff? Or should I be focusing on building the hub first and then bring the two things in and all the stuff out in here and then deal with that? It's very brutalist, yes. It is very brutalist, but that will probably change once we have a few more tickets. We are not having a lot of tickets, so aesthetics are not in very high demand here. Is the hub just a mass storage? Yes, that is. The hub is just a mass storage. We'll just make a mass storage, and it'll be sort of where I hang out and have my MAM and my machines and stuff like that. The design principles feels like logistics Mark III would be necessary for the hub. It would also be necessary for this part here, because if I build another floor, then I need more than 120 times 2 inbound, then I need at least one of them upgraded to 270. So yep, I do need it before. That's a good point. Right, the design principle for the hub will be, wherever I'm looking, I should have boxes, but behind the boxes there should be filter splitters, something, where we drag belts in, and then any overflow will be sent into sinks. So I think I'd like to have I'm kind of imagining like a walking path, crates, and then 2 awesome sinks, one on either side, that's just churning with stuff that comes in from all over the base as overflow. That would be cool. The ideal would be building it here, but I don't think that's great. It's easiest for all of this, but it's also really far away from what I expect to build later on up here and over there. So maybe this on top of this is the most convenient place, but probably not the best place. Would be nice with more things unlocked before dragging things up. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, Daxiana, you're right. That's also what I'm worried about. I think that no matter what, I need to unlock the research. Unlock tier 3 research. Wow, this is quick. Also going to find some kind of elevator setup that works in a consistent way. This is not really good, right? Is it? How would we do something better? Oh, right, because I already have it. I have it here. There, running to the next floor. And in here. Okay. You will be here when we have drones. Maybe. Who knows?
A new subscriber.
Skirty, thank you for the Prime and welcome to the community. Thank you for your support. Nice to see a new face around here. Watched day night streams after you mentioned he was feeling pretty stressed after his initial rotor rib and mod factory build. Yeah, I can understand that. It is pretty immediately ended. Yes, it absolutely is. Friendship is ended. That is. Then we need hypertubes, but I'll save hypertubes for later because I wanted to make hypertubes and I don't want to. I don't want to build them. All right. So, yeah, but the thing is, I'm just not getting enough of this. Right. This is definitely maybe enough to get one tile over. We're also gonna get some more. Oh, hold on. How do we make minus Mark 2? Oh, we just do. We just do, don't we? Do I have any encased industrial beams? Nope. So let's make some encased industrial beams. Okay, I like to make some encased industrial beams, but I am refusing to build them using my precious beams. So I'm going to use them, build them with a new recipe. There, and these three. Off you go. Get on with it. Build me some beams. Good. Box crafting. Steel beams are so easy to come by. Well, not really. I mean, I'm producing a total of 45 per minute. So if I need more than 45 per minute, they're really difficult to come by. And I have 0 of this. I'm going to need that. And I'm going to need a few more of modular frames. Yeah. Oh, I think it's time for me to throw rotors and reinforced iron plates to the, yeah, get some rewards from it. There. And let's make that while we wait for a few other things to be built. Hello, I am Quincy. Quincy. Yeah, Quincy. Thank you. Welcome. Here. And I'll go to swing and a miss. How full? Oh, not very full. Oh, I'm going to pick up 1,000,000 of those just in a second. This one also probably just could be thrown out here. So now half of it will go on this pipe belt instead. Get us some more tickets. How many we got? 18? I needed 20, right? Let's get 20. We have MF in a box. MF in a box. One modular frame. I don't have it. Because otherwise I run around with... Oh, I don't want a heavy modular frame to run around with that. There we go. And I don't want radio or heat sinks. That's also definitely not something I want to run around with. Let's see. Yeah. Good. I have 8 tickets. That's not a lot. And I have 11 here. That should be enough. Oops. These should not be here. Craftable things should be in this one instead. Okay, let's see. Do I have what I need? Yeah, 20 modular frames, 20 encased industrial beams. Should be good. Let's go. Good morning, Everlists. I need to go up here. And let's go one more up. In order to see if there are any more we can ping along so we don't run out. Yep, that's all we can do. And go this way. Probably oh, hold on. Where are they going? I need to make sure where they're going. I can't remember. Okay, middle one is for the coal power plant, so that's not relevant right now. I think I'm gonna upgrade this, the outer one. But hold on, I also need to upgrade the iron part. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade the outer lane, the eastern lanes. I didn't bring concrete. I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. I'll pay for my sins. I can't remember why. I can't imagine why I would want concrete, but it doesn't feel good going around anywhere without concrete. Hold on. It's Mark 3. Let's upgrade that. Why not? This bus is so nice and tidy. This is not even a bus. It's just some transport lanes. Only mildly toxic road here. 2E. Mark 3. Upgrade. Mark 3. Nope, that was Mark 1. Mark 3. And I need you to go up to 240 now. Nope, I need you to go away. Okay, so far so good. And then we'll be building.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is gratefully appreciated.
Hey, steadfast loyalty. Hey, it's Bits. Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months. Good to see you. Do we have a date in Amsterdam in some weeks? I think we do. Maybe not a date, but just a meetup. Sounds good. Sounds good. Here. So what? How much? This is 240. Do I need more than 240? Probably not. We'll go to 270 just because that's the build capacity. So there we go. All good. Happy. So how do you find the? How are you enjoying the new update 6? Did you start over, or you're working on your Monstrous Factory? You're working on your continuous one, right? You're. Can upgrade minus. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forget. Ow! 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 Oh, you're starting a new. Oh, okay. Obviously, I also start new since I'm messing with coal and stuff like that, so. Oops. Yeah, so now it's a matter of fixing, well, upgrading this iron line. The problem with upgrading in place is that you need all of the manual miners to do it.
Welcome home.
While if you pick it off, you can use the manual miners already used for the first one, for the next one. Canna for the win, thank you for... How many months is that? 13 months, more than a year. Whoops, hold on, what did I do? Here, level 3, like that. Level 3, and go down. That's tier 3. And, okay, I'm not gonna upgrade it in place here, this time around. Hey, do you have a blueprint for your Satisfactory oil field balancing? I didn't see a video on that part. I don't have a blueprint because blueprints don't exist. I don't have any drawings because that was something that is something Besterman is doing currently for the new series. So you have the YouTube video, and that's all I have. The VODs as well. That's what I can offer you at this moment in time. Yeah, I don't want to update the other one yet. I mean, it might be silly not to, but I don't have the frames or the encased industrial beams. Oh, Factorio. My Satisfactory oil in Factorio. Huh. Let me think. What is it? If you're thinking Factorio, then the answer is yes, I do. Blueprint. Oil field balancing. I don't know what oil field balancing mean. Did we leave the steel as is, or was it changed as I pointed it out on Discord? No. I ignored your good advice. I just told myself that you're a doctor, and then I just like that. I ignore all advice. Oh, they're not starting at the same place. I think I am still in denial when it comes to your comment. So... Oh, we are actually out. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, so I'm definitely still in denial about whether that is correct, what you're saying. You're saying that it doesn't balance, and I just don't understand why it doesn't balance. So that's the part. I'm saving the oil plant. Let's get some concrete and some more of these beams. Oh, that's only 8. Oh, that's because it's actually just consuming too many. Good. Research. We can mash another research here, but we'll have to do some handcrafting. There. And I need this one. This one is super important now. Haha. Don't know how many I can make. Not many. Is this a build-only run? Never played it, but aren't trucks and trains a thing? Yes, they are, but that's much later in the game. We are just getting started. Look big already. Yeah, it's not, but thank you. Because the input is not the same. Anyways, just look at the outer smelters. They should be stocking up ingots now. Yes, I mean they definitely should. All right, we'll take a look at it, because that's something. It is a fundamental belief of mine that you're challenging, and then that's not good. That's not easy. Not easy for me to let go of my fundamental beliefs. Oh, right. Okay, Loaf Keeper. Now I get it. I'm bouncing through a lot of different conversations here. Like from all the pumps to the task tanks. No, I didn't do that because that's just annoying. Basically, now for anyone, Factorio, you have an oil field scattered places. What I do, and this is for simplicity's sake, not for sort of the optimal build, I just find somewhere in the middle, draw a line somewhere where I want to pull it out of pipes, just normal pipes, and then I just hook everything into that pipe. That's and then after that, if I need a lot of throughput, I put pumps wherever I can along the way, the central line. That's it. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that it's the best way to do it, but it's pretty quick and it makes it bearable. Good evening, Fred. You got any plans for the save? Meaning end goal, possibly a different way of work? Both yes or no.
Local stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Okay, so basically my plan is every time I've wanted to do this, but every time I've failed in doing this. So let's see if it works this time. What I always end up doing is building close to the resources. But this time I'm going to force myself to get all the resources here, either by truck, train, drone, or belt. Get the truck, get the things here, and then I'm going to build my base, starting here and then moving up and towards the Spire Coast. That is my plan. So I'm going to build like a hive city nestled along this here and then sort of go around there and turn the corner. So every time I build a new factory, I want it to be sort of that way. And then just bring stuff in here. And by no means is this the best place to do that, but it doesn't matter. This is the place we have. That's my plan. And then the other part of the plan is to try to do things slightly different from what I usually do. So for example, in this case, we've done a new weird balancing that works flawlessly despite whatever this is saying for a modular design for steel. That's pretty cool and interesting way of doing it. It's different from usual. And that's kind of one of those things. So I want to make some, every time we come with a new design or new build, then I don't want to do it like I did last time. I'll try to find a new way to do it, which is difficult. Bernd Stromberg, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate the subscription and the support. Yeah, a random Satisfactory question here. Is there a solution to Z fighting? That is something you should never ask me, but I know we have a resident expert here. Its Bits is way more proficient in all those aesthetics. I never do Z fighting because I built nice square grids. So I don't do that. But there are a lot of things you can do. Yeah. So my recommendation, Total Eclipse and Its Bits, they are way better at this. And they've been perfecting ways to sort of alleviate that problem. So someone else. Because my solution to the problem is don't do it. And that's not really helpful to you, I guess. All right, we're going to take a look at this potential problem. The worst advice you can give someone, like, okay, how do you get out of this situation? Oh, yeah, the solution is don't get in the situation to start with. It's not particularly helpful, is it? And that's basically the advice I gave. Yeah, asphalt foundations they are more forgiving of that. Oops. Like this part. This is what you don't want. That was actually a very clean example of what not to do. Right. So if you for whatever reason want like things that are not perfectly aligned with each other, then you're gonna end up in this situation, and this is just gonna make you go crazy when you build something that's really cool and nice and a nice round circle, and then it looks like this, and then it's all for naught. Because the thing is, like, you spend the time and make a nice curve, and it's beautiful, except when you look at it, then it's awful. Yeah, that's kind of the point. It's more or less impossible to prevent it. Come on. Come on. The ones to the east is placed higher. Boom, done. There we go. The ones you place first is always on top. Something. Right, this is not really particularly helpful for this one because we'll see the other one. Manage a solution. Yeah, I mean, it's a solution. Like, well, technically, then it's not actually, like, who cares? If it stops being ugly, the problem is solved. All right, let's have a look at this. Wow. No. No. I don't like you, Everlist. I don't like you. Yeah. I really don't like you, Everlist. Okay, maybe if I look at the bits leaderboard, I like you a bit, but oh, it has muted. Everlist is muted. Well, then I don't like you anyway. If you're muted anyway. Okay, well this is oversaturated and this is undersaturated a bit, slightly. Okay, let me try to. I kind of think I know what the problem is. This splits 50-50. So that's 15 here and 15 there. The 15 here right. The point is that anything coming in here, because this belt is not fully saturated, then this belt will always be picked in, because if the inputs, if there's something waiting at each port, it'll alternate between each port, I think. And since there's always something waiting here, but there's not always something waiting here, then whatever comes in on the side will just basically get priority. And therefore, this will be stocking up because I'm actually producing enough here, but I can't prioritize this one. No, not muted. Oh, then I like you anyway. Exactly. Open and close 1 to 1. What does that mean? That I did not get the nomenclature for that. There we go. Basically what it said. Okay. Just in a lot fewer words that didn't make any sense to me. Okay. So that's basically the problem here. So you'd have to get this changed to the awful splitters. When do we get the awful splitters? Yeah, if I do that, then I'll change this one and then make it priority on this belt, and then it'll work. AI limiters. Oh, okay. And that's something we can do. That's no AI limiters is circuits, right? I don't have AI limiters. I don't think you have. But what is it? What is the actual effect? The actual effect that this one might be running a bit slow. So that means I'm gonna get 15 plus 15 from this one. That means this one is not getting 40 per second per minute, but it's getting 30 per minute. I know it's a bit of a difference here in scale of factory, but here we're looking, oh, it's 15 per minute, oh, it's 30 per minute, oh, it's really fast, it's 200 per minute. And then go over to my Factorio base, like, all right, we're gonna need another 600 green circuits per second. Okay, that's just a different scale of things. I think actually today it kind of dawned on me how, here's a pat on my own back here, someone has to, how impressive that mega base in a book actually is. Like how big it is, how long it takes to go from one end to the next, and how well it's performing. It's just running smoothly at 7,500 signs per minute, and don't really seem to. That's. Oh, please don't. No. Need a better solution than running on this one. Eventually, I'll get a better solution. The UPS is the most impressive part. Yeah, that's, and I guess not sort of from my side, but of course I've done a lot of optimization on, but the game is just absolutely disgusting that it can run at that frame rate. I guess we have some emergency holes for yeah, getting up and down. Okay, so this is not needed, but I need it to sort of balance out to get a sense of scale. Oh, this is not actually where I wanted to build it. I wanted to build it further down. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that one. Of course, I didn't hit it though. I am probably the worst at finding sort of logical ways to sort of, okay, I'm gonna build a staircase up here, and this is gonna be where I move up and down. And why is there a crate there? That's a box of shame. Why do I have a box of shame? Oh well. It always ends up being like temporary solution upon temporary solution, and never really getting what I'm supposed to. Three-dimensional souping. Two-dimensional at least. Let's start with two-dimensional souping instead of three-dimensional. Oh, come on. How? How did that happen? How did that happen? How? Hey, Smuggo. Thank you very much for the 18 months. All right. Well, my guess is uranium waste. That's my guess. It's a bit early to go nuclear in this. It is actually extremely brutalist design. It is very much brutalist design. It's beautiful. If you like brutalist. Yeah, Warren, that's the good one. That's definitely. Okay, let's see. Well, this looks like water. Maybe it's no. Yep, it decided to pick up some juicy waste. I think the spot on the mountain is bad. Well, it's what I have. I mean, fix it! I paid money for this! I want it fixed! Don't care about your stupid midsummer vacation. Get to work and fix my bug. There we go. Was that to expectations? Can be terminated first by going to the main menu and back into the game. Oh, really? Let's try that. That's gonna be 17. Ah, it's technically 16.1. And thank you, Jeff. That's good to have a workaround for it. Oh, I see. Some other streamer had the same issue. Ah, this is lovely. Now it doesn't work because I don't have the power, and I don't have the power because I don't...
Our illustrious champion.
Hold on, which one is it? It is...
Welcome home.
It's this one. So I need this one working. How much do these take? They take 20 megawatt. Okay. And let me go back and see the menu here. There was something. That was Lipter. Thank you for the 12 months. A full year. Yeah, it's a biomass. But I'm just going to make a dedicated bio... Oh, we can make that. Oh, that I can't really.
Welcome home.
I'll make a biomass burner to get it started again. They'll get their own biomass burner because...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Warren, thank you. Let's see. What's the problem? What is the problem? Okay, so these two should be working. Maybe not. You're 38. Good. All right, let's go back. Why is it raining in this very dry desert? And thank you. That was Tekevara with the 299, triggering the train. Oh, I saw the most beautiful rainbow. I've seen a lot of rainbows in my time, but this was absolutely crystal clear, full half circle, and another one on the outside. And even at times, it had those two extra bonus rings on the inside, the extra pink and green, or green and pink on the inside. So supernumerary. It was amazing. No power. I know it's no power, but you should have power, right? Oh, but you don't have water. Why not? Do I have to flush this whole thing?
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, because it's the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Yay. Awesome. Did you correct the rank pipes? No, I didn't. And I don't have anything. Check the other side. Yes. Now I'm also out of biomass for this. That's also why it didn't run out when I started it, because it wasn't working. Alright, that makes sense. Anyway, it is a hype train. We like those. You go away. And also you go away. And that means if it is a hype train, if you get to level 3, you can choose a new color for the factory. If you get to a level 5, unlikely, but it has happened a few times, then we can get an extra hour of streaming. And a Warren, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Last time it happened, it was Barthak and Everlist who just went a bit overboard, but in a good way. Yeah. That one, that one, that one. Alright, so that means we are now at a level 1. Thank you for getting us to a level 1. Let's see if we get some water flowing here. Ariane TV, thank you for the 1000 bits. Yeah, Let's see. Like the concrete foundation when it's wet. I don't see any difference. Oh, like that. Yeah, it's all shiny. It looks extremely slippery. Hey, take a borrow. Thank you for the 3 gift subs. Right, yeah, I mean, things are happening. Things are happening. We're progressing. We're up to 37% through our level 1. Do we think? Why? What is this? What are these spikes? Max consumption. That's a lot. Max capacity is 0. This is just super broken. Ooh, slug. Nope, nope. Ah, this does not look like water. This looks like some kind of awfulness. And then I should be... No? It does say it's water, but... What the hell? Come on. Okay, so we're getting water in here. It fills up 1 pipe at a time. Alright. Where's the water in the middle pipe? Because it's the same problem. Once it changed, then it's changed. That's gonna be the one that... What a unique bug. Unique and interesting, yes. It's no power, so that makes sense. Right? It's... Yeah, so that does actually make sense that there's nothing here. But... This one... What is the flow rate? The flow rate is 250. Yeah, I find it helpful to have a switch that isolates coal mining. Yeah, but I find it helpful to have a system that doesn't break. So that's kind of where I'm going to go. There's a tiny bit here. I like the way the water is done in Satisfactory compared to Factorio, where it just seems like that any water coming into a pipe segment, half of it is spent on filling it up and half of it is pushed forward. That means that if you have more pipe segments, then you actually get just a little trickle in the beginning, and then it basically just, once it saturates, it goes on. Right, by the way, less than 50 seconds. So get your snipes in. Can we get to a more than a level 1 on a hype chain? We got to level 1 hype chains. I've seen too many of those. Ariane, thank you for the 500 bits. Too many level 1s. So we're going to have to wait for it to completely saturate. Nope, it looks like... Yeah, well, the problem is my jumpstart base gets pulled offline once the train goes out. Oh, Tekevaro, thank you for saving me 9 more gifts of that. Is super generous. Look at that, 869. That's super generous of you. Thank you so much. And also Loafkeeper, a new subscriber. It's a level 2. Whee! Oops, oops.
We are building an army.
Do we have water in here? Yeah. I need to make sure that I have water in all of them.
A kind gesture.
And that was Urchalak just hopping on. Yep, get your tickets to the hype train. Not always needed to get a first class ticket. Sometimes you just want to hit your ride on the train.
More shall
That
gather.
is absolutely
More shall enter the fray.
perfect. How do I pronounce? Friso? Friso? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. You teach me how to pronounce your... I know it's gift forward from Swimmer. If I try to fire it up and it fails, then we're nowhere. Also, the consumption is 800 and I'm producing 600 here. Yeah. So even if it actually works, And it's gonna shut down because it only can get up to 690. Somehow 690. How did it get 600? And that's even including this, which isn't really working. So I'm gonna have to get my biomass burners online again. The ending is like, and then you say a word that I don't have a clue about how that is. Ah, man. Yeah, we don't have enough here. Only thing we have enough for is... Okay. Oh, this is miserable. What an annoying thing to have to spend time on now. We were doing so great. And yet, I'm gonna make another one of these. Because we are gonna need to go out and farm a bit. Because I need something to kick this off. Yeah, let's always remember to get our screws out there. There. Again, that doesn't matter. Excuse me, but how are you working? How the... Did it just switch on again? Oh, but it's off again now. That's close. That's very close. All right, we're gonna go out and fill up our inventory with junk. I mean, biomass. It sucks that I have to use biomass for this, but I kind of have to. Oh, the worst part is actually that it will shut down once it's running out of biomass. Hey Warren, thank you for the 7 gift subs. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna go out here and then I'll have all the time in the world to hype the hype train. So hype. Can't you upgrade the cobalts? Yeah, I guess that's a good idea to upgrade the cobalts, but right now it's more sort of getting. It's averting disaster right now, and if I just get that, I'm not really sure that it's actually going to work.
Our modest fellowship expands.
So I'm going to go this out here, and I think I need some copium. Ah, yeah, that was good. Now we're good. Thank you, Zivon, thank you for the 200 bits getting in on the train. And also thank you, Sir Sam, for getting those 3 subs that we're missing for that level 3. So it is now a level 3. That means we can get a new color on our factory. That is nice. Let's have a look who is actually in the lead on that. That is, of course, a Warren with 13 subs, and it is Arihan TV with about 2k bits. Sweet. Let me go up here and see if we have some biomass that we in decent quantities. It's kind of scarce here. Hotbug, thank you for the 17 months.
Welcome home.
Gonna need this is. Oh, hold on. Well, maybe I have what. I don't have whatever I need for this. Whatever I need for it, I guarantee you I don't have it. 2 crystal oscillator. Yeah. Well, let's mark it on the map anyway. Hold on. I could maybe make crystal oscillators, couldn't I?
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
I left my plates and rods. I'm an absolute idiot. Man, that's the worst. Come on, where's the biomass? Oh, hey, Karen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Why is there no biomass? What? Psh. Oh, that's an interesting one. It's a dead one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
This is not really working. And fuse shut down. That's what we knew was going to happen. Let me just jump down here. Whoops. And that was Calico's play with the 26 months. Thank you. Let's see. Just jump out here. Oops, that was not a good forward momentum we had. The green ones are new? Yes, they are. Oh, look at that.
Gather. More shall enter the fray.
Lolilo 1995, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Alright, look at that. We're at 62%. It looks like we might be able to get to a level 4 with 2 minutes left. Percentage wise, we've done 40%, 60% of the time and 60% of the way to the next to level 4. That would be amazing. And that was a forward from a Warren. So well done, a Warren. Good targeting. Good targeting on gift subs to someone who gifts forward. Oh, I hear something. No, in this case, I'm just taking everything we can. All of these big things. Ballerinos doesn't matter. If they're there, they're 1 minute left. So that's your 1 minute warning. How much is it? How much is it for the next level? You can see it. I can't. That is 12 subs or 12 subs. Hey Warren, one more sub. Oh, is that to just... No, that's just consolidating your lead. Sneaking it away. Only 11 subs now. Last chance. Ooh, 300. Nice. You got 300 gift subs. Congratulations. That was why you did it. Want to be nice, of course. Oh no. Alright, level 3 it is. Oh, take a arrow with 3 more. Was that was a little sneak there? Did you get it? Arian and take a arrow. Oh, you did get it. Where the hell are you? Biomass. Sweet. That kind of sucks, these ones. All the invisible poison cloud is kind of annoying. Right, well done Tekevaro for sneaking it away in the last seconds. Very last seconds. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, so Tekevaro and Arian, what colors would you like? Please give some colors, then we'll get our broken factory in your colors. Just started the Satisfactory series this morning. Good. There should be another one tomorrow, but I have to take my car to the shop, so not sure I have the time. We never know how long that's gonna take. So for context, if you started it on YouTube, then it's the same world, but it's sort of different playthrough, kind of. Basically what I mean is that I'll replay things for YouTube. Hey. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I don't bother getting more here. Where's the corpse? There it is. All good. All right, did we get some colors? Oh, you got a color. Perfect. There's also an option of you can redraw the pipe colors if you want instead. That'll probably be less likely to be replaced. Oh, it's also 1:15 break time, so I need to take a break. Just didn't want to do it during the... Ooh, that's a nice one. What about Ariane? Did you get... did you throw on something? Well, it looks something significant back there. I just want to get to some safety, and then we'll just take a short break. Turn around the corner. And all good. Oh, there's a color. Thank you. So I guess you were working on it. Let's have a look which one we think looks best as the primary. Oh my god, that's a candy factory. Whew. Well, that's gonna be a sight for sore eyes. Not a... Well, that's your privilege. Let's have a look at the inverse of this once we... I just want to park here. There's something about this color, though. It is a bit of a candy factory. Wow. That... Oh, it hurts my eyes. All right, I'm going to take a save, and then I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Just need to check up on the kids, see how they're doing, and see if they want to go to bed. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Then we'll continue. Hopefully get the factory back online. Be back in a bit. Alright, welcome back. What is this factory doing here? This one will get all of that. Next one will get all of that, and then I will... What will I get in that last one? Mycelia, yeah, sure. Let's also just junk that as well. And of course it's not really working. But I can pick up all of this and just put a bit into each one here. I think the next thing we do is upgrade... What? Is upgrade the belts so we have more extra capacity. That means if we get this same problem, we are not sort of struggling because we're using 80 to 90% of our total water, but total power, but more of a less of a problem because we are then using, I don't know, 30 to 40% of our power. Good, that's all we can get to this one. I'll get some of the rest in here. That one, that one, that one. Get this, and then let's go back up and fix the power. I think that shut down because... yeah. Maybe I do need to bring some... yeah, maybe I do need to bring some, what's it called? Some biomass with me. This one and this one. Let's make some meat. Can I do pipes? I didn't know there was an option. Very cool. I don't know. It just kind of feels weird because then what are we gonna do here? We'll get this color as pipes. That'll kind of make sense. We'll do that. Anything for you. Anything for you. That was not it. Shit. I went back to default. That was a disaster. Try again. Concrete. Fixed foundation, concrete, and pipelines. There. We'll get that one as the default backup color here. There. Okay, so now we have this minty colored factory. Holster that. Looking fresh, I don't know. Spearmint colored, whatever. Yeah, it looks better at a distance. Then it just looks like green. Man, this is this is not ideal. And then once I'm done with this part up here, woo, that's some colorful pipes. Let me just check. This one's full of water, and the next one is also full of water, but the last one is what? Not full of water because it ran out. Because it's on a separate network, because I'm an idiot. Hey, no Afro. Thank you for the 26. 26-month streak. Fix small things? I mean, in this case, yes, but I usually don't spend so much time fixing small things because I am trying my best to make sure that I don't make a lot of things that need to come back to and fix. There, let's get some protein. But I do notice that some content creators, let's just say it like that, have that problem quite a lot. And also even more so with Captain of Industry. Because that game is just, it's not friendly to you if you are if you're making sort of small mistakes. Why do we not have water in this one now? Oh, it's coming. But the pressure's so low. Doesn't make any sense. Nuclear waste. Are you kidding me? This is so bugged. And saying don't use this location is kind of not an option. Because I don't really have anything. I think the water extractors break when you travel too far away. Wow. Now these are working. The other ones are somehow still... How did that one sort of turn on? Weird. Okay, so now I need to get more beams. Once I get more beams, I upgrade the line. I have 8 of those. Ugh. Get the beams. The middle extractor doesn't seem to work. Oh, I think it works. I think it was just full. Ah, maybe. Here. And production assembler. Rotors. How did I lose rotors though? I don't feel I make a lot of progress today. Rotors, let's get 4 of those. Yeah. What you missed is exactly that. Yeah. Come on, give me a power pole that isn't already full. Yeah. That one. Alright. Gotta be something I don't care about, that one. With the water, you're fighting with water extractors. Okay. Who won? My guess is on the water extractors. That's kind of how it works here. I don't even have any any power shots to speed this up, because I do need a few more. And in the meantime, I can make a crafting bench and then make, hopefully, some modular frames, because we need to upgrade one more miner, and that's, well, yeah, that requires some modular frames and some more encased industrial beams. More shards in the assembler near hub? Yes, I do, but that's near the hub and I don't want to run back and forth. Like running down there, running back here just for that is too much time. So I get to 20 of this. Don't really know why I would want 20. So that I can upgrade all 3 at once, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. And are you... Nope, not quite enough. How about you? 100 more, that's nice. Okay. I'd like to get this to 20. Yeah, in case... Yeah, I know, it's up here. Do I want to? Oh no, I changed language. Why do... What am I doing changing language here? There you go, now we changed language again. I'm gonna go up there as directly as possible. Oof, that's a bit further away than it looks. Nope, that's actually looks pretty perfect to get up there. Where are you? Problem is, this is not even helping. Because I don't have that unlocked, so I can't even turn the purple one into shards yet. So, good intentions, right? Good intentions. Alright, yellow a little south. Alright, well, it was fun going up there, but it didn't serve any purpose at all. So, except just getting this one to build a few more, which was also a purpose. Yeah. So now it's the middle one that needs upgrading. That is the worst experience ever. Worst experience ever. I wonder, did that leave boxes of shame everywhere? Of course it did. Oh, right, it's right now on the to-do list. Absolutely, absolutely. Sorry about that. Lab, 3. How did I do that actually? Did I do it like this or did I do it? And let me see. Correctly spelled, I think. Whoop. Awesome. You left one? Oh, I have a crate here. Yeah. What? Where's that crate? Huh? Oh, that's must be downstairs. Right? Yeah. Dragon. The private one is visible. It's just only visible for me. I mean, which also makes it visible for you. It gets a bit more difficult to get past this toxic area every time. I didn't think it would keep being a problem because I'm replacing one with the other. How does that keep being a problem? That seems weird to me. Yeah, but if I one set, oh, stack size? Oh, they stack to 100. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Walk up. Oh, that's not great. That's really not great. Oh, that's one way of doing it as well. Did that one get updated? Yes. Right, so let's just keep an eye on for that problem. And you will also be updated to a level 2. That means at this point, okay, box of shame here, apparently, box of shame there, apparently. Okay, so we missed one box of shame. That looks like a box of shame back. Where do you think is the best starting location overall? I think this one is pretty good. Stop highlighting. And I'm gonna need my one tile here to go to 270. There we go. Tier 3, tier 3.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Do I also want the other one? No. I would want to do that if it wasn't for the annoying stack size causing all sorts of annoying problems. Yeah. Nah, it's also taking more power. We'll have to do it later. Skorks, thank you for the 8 months. This was a good way to spot whether I do have all of them at the right location. So let me see. Are we getting closer? No. That's okay. That's long. We're far away from here. Far. Go up. Yeah, I did it. 3, and just keep monitoring whether this is 3. Once we get all the way to the end and everything is updated to 3. Oh, there's my box of shame. Then I can see it if it's not a compacted belt that comes in. No boxes of shame. Good. But it's close. No, it's not really close. You. Oh, okay, that was just a lot of misclicks. It technically still works, but... Oh, that parachute was not necessary. That's just a muscle memory from just like giving it a little boost with the jetpack. Like, just a little longer. Just give it a little gentle boost with the jetpack. Okay, and these, do they have water? Yes. Let's have a look at the middle pipe, as was said that it wasn't looking good. No, middle pipe looks good as well. Alright, so we have a small plumes of smoke coming in. Why is this one not working? No power, so this has no water. Because I just went too far away and then it fucking reset again. Okay, so before it actually explodes, then let me try and do this to see if we can We can do this. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them fixing this. Yeah, but power storage isn't really going to do anything. It just means that I will... I'll have to notice it anyway, right? And that's the problem. If I don't notice it, I'm still screwed. Right, this is now green because the water comes in. There is a flow, technically a flow, 14. There's not a lot of flow. It should have been fixed, shouldn't it? Yeah. Let's look at this next second. 17. It could be that it's just starting up with an empty pipe and then slowly has to fill its way through. That means at some point we'll start seeing it skyrocket up here. It's 22. It's slowly getting there, maybe. Hopefully. Do you use them even to input into machines to do not lose? No. I basically say I use the lowest possible tier that I can to put it into machines, but any transport line is highest tier. That means like in the manifold will always be highest tier, and then the branches of the manifold will be the lowest possible tier. That's the logic I have, and it's just, yeah. Alright, so we can see that it was actually because it just started with an empty pipe and then it started pumping water instead of junk. Oh, there we go, we fixed it. And now it's actually flowing, and it should be flowing fast enough to support all of it. We can see that it's starting to get a bit more plumes of smoke in here. Good. This flow rate just keeps going up as more and more of the previous pipe segments get filled. So as we go on to the next pipe segment, this one is 173. This one's 219, 220. So this only needs to fill up that part, and then more and more will pass through. 200 in flow rate is 4 and a bit of the power poles here, but now we're getting up there. It's getting up there. Hold on. This is not good. That is definitely a mistake, right? Somewhere along the way, the belt is not all tier 3, because then there wouldn't be any gaps. Caps. Yeah. It's some trivial corner. Oops, I'm stuck. Oh no, it's gonna break again. Oh my god, it's gonna break again. Ah, did you upgrade the miner? Yes, I did. Upgrade the miner. Oh, it's gonna break again. But at least we know what the problem is. Lift was tier 2? Really? It was? Well. Tier 3. Tier 3. So this is also compacted, so it's somewhere between this place and that place. It's one small after the lift, yeah. That'll make sense. Yeah, this is not working, so there's... Damn. Alright, then we go back. But then I have to save and load again. Damn, we're spending a lot of time on this bug. That can't hurt much. Oh, it did. Alright, and again. 17.3. I'm gonna fill up my hard drive with save games. I think that's a good point about that. Probably when you move too far away, then it transitions to default out of sight, out of mind mode. And that's the broken one. Right, so now we are going to assume that it is now fixed, and I won't go up and look at it again because, yeah. We'll just assume that it works. And then if it breaks, then we'll know that it didn't solve it by just going close again. But it's a massive issue. Good thing I'm going on vacation soon. Then I have time for them to fix it. Yeah, so I am going on vacation on the 2nd of July. And then until up to and including the 10th of July. So during that period, don't expect anything on YouTube and or on Twitch. So definitely not on Twitch, but I might record a thing or two for YouTube, but not much. Because next week is vacation with the kids, and that's pretty busy already. What? A off-center build? Don't know what you mean. It's not really off-center. Something will stick out to the side, so that's why I built it like this. Okay. Let's see. The first one is going to be a merger. And then out from this here, it'll also be a merger, right? Yep. And then I'll have a splitter here and a splitter here and a merger in the middle. Good. Then I will get... I can't. Gonna need some rotors. Probably don't need to carry around the coal, so let's do this one instead. People saying it's a new legs thing. It is. It probably is. I agree, but not much I can do about it. I can't really move it to somewhere else because it's the only place I have nearby. So we will just hope that they will fix it. This is to get the timing or the location distancing. Nope. But it actually is correct in one way. There you go. Oh, the modular frames are now off. Modular frames is one thing I haven't built. Maybe I'll regret it. Not yet, but I probably will at some point. Did you put the measuring first splitter a bit to the side of the foundation. I don't think so. The measuring splitter doesn't matter. I mean, yes, if I... Oh, okay, so if it was off-center, then absolutely I'll move it. Yeah, the problem with modular frames is that they take so many reinforced iron plates that you end up just not having any reinforced iron plates, or you need a massive build in order to support it. I didn't have that extra iron build here. Oh yeah. Wow. Wow. Now I get the off-center remark. If only there was a copy-paste function available, right? Here. And here. Okay, so once it comes out here, it has to come out to a splitter. Comes out to a splitter, and then how is it? One is straight in, and the other one is then sliding a bit to the side. That's not at all straight in. There. That's straight in, and then I'll have the other one aligned here. As close as possible. Mm-hmm. That one, and let's... It's on the line. What about you? You're not on the line. You are just here, I guess. And you're just here. Okay. And then all I need to do is bring it into a box. Which will be... either right here, which doesn't make any sense. No, then I make it up here. Middle, and here, and here, and... Huh. Seems a bit dangerous to not have a block there. And that now goes into a storage box. Right, so that's it. Being colorblind in this game sucks. Really? I would say that this is probably one of the most accommodating games that you can find. Where is that? User interface? Look at that. You can change the colors yourself to make him as... Yeah, make him contrasting enough for you to see that. I mean, this is just... Yeah. There are many ways to be colorblind. Yes, that's also why there are sliders and not just a colorblind mode. Because that's probably not right for everyone. That's just me assuming that one solution is not going to be fine. There's done a lot of accessibility work. Yeah. Yeah, I think they've done a lot of accessibility work. No one probably wants to hear my opinion about it. Yeah. Hello, Silen Mortar. Silen Mortar. Right, so we're just going to bring this in at this level, straight in. Yes. Mark 2 pipe going in. So what I meant by what pipe I use, then generally I'll use highest available for the manifolds and then lowest available for the inputs. And there is a point to that. Manifold, the
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Squirrel?
appreciated.
Squirrel? Thank you for the 3 months. Okay, so the limitation of manifold pattern is the fact that the first one gets too much and the last one doesn't get enough, and it takes a long time to saturate. If you make as fast as possible main belt and as slow as possible, then in this case it's going to come in as 270. 60 goes in, it's 230, then moves on. 60 goes in, 170 moves on, 60 goes in, I don't know, something moves on, 110 moves on, and then it goes in. That means the faster you have your main line, the slower you have your side branches, the better it is at saturating all of them at the same time. Not gonna take that yet. And this one is the one that Everlist broke. So this design was working flawlessly until Everlist pointed out that it wasn't working flawlessly, which of course means that Everlist broke this design. I can see no other conclusion to this. It was working flawlessly before, then suddenly it wasn't. Only difference was Everlist pointing it out. Yeah. I kind of like doing this, but I also know that it's super chaotic to look at, just this flickering back and forth. Yes, Everlist. Exactly. That's exactly how we feel. Whoops. It has always been my principle, and it works perfectly as a manager. Always shoot the messenger. It'll teach other potential messengers to never come with bad news. And then you don't get bad news anymore. I mean, I can't believe people haven't figured that out before. It's just the best way to prevent bad news. It's just always shoot the messenger. Let's get recipes on this. Alternate. And here. Alternate. And pipes. Yes. 2 pipes. 3 pipes. 4 pipes. 5 pipes. And 6 pipes. 4 pipes. 6 pipes. Sure. Sure, it's fine. Okay. Good. Now we need some power. And I actually want to leech something off of this line here. This is probably not important. There you go. Bit low, but okay. I wonder if I built it the same. Hold on. I think I might have made a mistake. I don't think that one is supposed to overlap out here. Alright, I think we can conclude that it actually seems to work, that part about not being too far away, because the base is still operational. Where are we at? The maximum is 1755. Okay. How do we make this? What is a good way to make like staircases up and down? I'm gonna have to do that. I think it's starting to annoy me that I don't have a coherent way of doing it. So I'd like to do it in the middle, but then someone else has built a factory right where I was supposed to build things. So I have to sort of get the first level up here. That means this thing here. It's a T crossing. What if we do this part and then bring it up from there? So you go up here. And of course, all of this is going to be completely redundant once we have the next step up. Now let's. Oh, I can't walk on ghost things yet. So you go one up. Ah, no, clipping, don't care. Then I kind of have to go over to this if I want to go further up. If I want to be something that looks nice from, oops, from below ground, then it like this. I kind of like this. It would have been easier if one was down. One was down and one was up. You'd only have one. Yeah, okay. Let's try this. The clipping cable hurts. Why? It just goes through. There are just some things I don't care about. You hurting from my clipping cables is absolutely one of the things I don't care about. Oh, right, my tower. Not quite, but yes. Here I'll just make it out here in this corner instead. I'll probably never go down, but I might go up once in a while. Definitely don't need to. Why would we even build this one then? I don't know. This one doesn't make sense. Yeah, doesn't make sense. Then I don't think this makes sense either. Like, yeah, that makes sense. I think that's okay. So you go here. There's no point in having two of those at every step, right? So you go here. It would be tempting to make it over on the side, but let's try to make it like this. Don't know why I want to go here, but now I do. This now goes away. Hope I don't accidentally deconstruct a coal belt or something. Good. Up. And in. Sweet. That'll be the official way up. And I'm probably going to regret it or get annoyed by it, but it's the official until very soon when we get hypertubes. Then we'll do something completely different. Okay, and I still have one that's broken here. Oops. You need some railings here. Even though it's not that high up, then still gotta be safe. There we go. It'll look slightly better. There we go. Escalators and more. Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what it is. Indeed. And they're only, and especially like in a big shopping mall where you have lots of elevators that go up, but there are none that go down again because they want you just getting up there. Like it's gotta be, it's a problem at some point. Anyway, we are going to, I was just checking that it did not have any problems, and it looks like it's fine. So let's hook it up with power. I could imagine that if there is a mod for powered foundations that we've talked so much about, then I could see myself actually using that mod if it exists and if it works with this update eventually. Not today, of course. Things are broken enough and we don't want to have another thing, but later on when this becomes more stable, then just power poles is not something that makes me happy. How is this thing the same as that thing? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, okay, now I get it. Maybe. There. That should be everything online. And then we need the 2 inputs. One is up here. That looks better. And get that manifold pattern in here. What? Ah. Could have been worse. Could be stabbed. That's worse. Okay, and then I need to try and see if I can get this stuff down here. I think we can. Oh, where's my staircase up? Oh, it's so aesthetic. Up the escalator. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Alright, this is ready to go down. Oh. Why is that not supposed to be safe? Maybe? Okay, so that's coming in. This needs to Mark 3. Mark 3. I'll also have to check up. That's Mark 3. That's Mark 3. Got it. And there's one part here. Mark 3. 3, 3, 3. Just principles. Principles. Yeah. Is it working? Like kinda working, but also not at all. Again, yeah, in Captain Industry, no power poles, absolutely. Yeah, let's go up here and see if this line here is Mark 2 belts. Okay. This is Mark 2. That's weird. Didn't I? Oh no, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one I upgraded.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Ah. Dell Comp Inc. Thank you for the prime. Ah, it's the wrong one I upgraded. Ah, come on. I thought it was this one I was supposed to upgrade, but I upgraded the other one. The horror. I need a few more. Oh, go back. Inside the fence, yes. Okay, I don't have that power slug thing. Let me check the map. Power slug. Yeah, 25, but it doesn't matter because I can burn through this and then I still don't have what I need. Okay, so I need to upgrade one more coal and one more iron build, and for that I also need some more shards. 2 shards. Don't they all need upgrading eventually? Yes, they do. They do. And I don't know if they need upgrading beyond 270. Maybe they do eventually, but they do need to upgrade all of them. So maybe just bite the bullet, get it done. There's a foundation hanging in the air near the pipes from where you went up and collected the slug. Oh, right. It'll go away. Not sure that's how it works. There. Okay. And this is all I need. Yeah, that's kind of annoying to look at, isn't it? And this is... we need all of that. And if I go out there with this part, then I'll just have a very full inventory here. Still way too many. Still way too many. What are we going to do about all of those here that I don't want to pick up? Yeah. I think I need to do something else instead of this. And why did you have to be there? Did you need to be here? That's fine. And then I will get a box. Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, no. Oh, noes. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Just an extra throw things away. 6 coupons, not much. Alright, we need some more tickets back here. Or not tickets, we need some more of these. And you can go in here. Yep. Okay, good to go. What's my current game time on this one? This is the 5th stream, so we are closing in on 20 hours. So that's... What the hell? No one said anything about breaks. God damn it. What? I'm 20 minutes late for my break. What the hell's going on? Why did my notification... Oh, it says missed break. Okay, well, that one reminded me, but I didn't listen. But you guys, what did you do? Ah. Thank you, Baked Beans. That's what I have the moderators for. And I bet there's a lot of people in chat who go like, well, you did say I wasn't allowed to say it, and it was should be... Oh. Input to sync is Mark 1. Ah. Damn it. We'll just run back. We can stand over here and watch the base as I take a short break. Nah, it wasn't level 1, because I could replace it with a level 1. Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll stand on top of the hub. Okay, well, that's a very brutalist building. I like that. 18. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Just ran into a little biter on my way. So we had to have a conversation. I think he's really excited about going out tomorrow for the live action role-playing thing. Alright, do we think we have what we need? Well, there's an easy way to do that. And just check here. Portable miners, well, we'll craft those if we... 60 iron plates, not really enough. Oh, okay, a lot more, so never mind. I did have enough. There. We'll always take some pipes here. That's always good. Oops, that seems dangerous. Alright, let's think about what do we need up here. We do maybe need a few more beams. Because it is both of them we have to take. So let's get the 2 more beams. And look, I'm almost getting used to this silly running. Right. This is Mark 3. Mark 3? How the... Mark 3. Okay. So I guess by running down here. Not so easy. There's starting to be a bit of a drag on these belts. There. Come on! Yeah, this is better. Alright, let's take the iron first because coal is annoying, the most annoying. Oh, and by the way, then we'll lose our power as we go this way. So that's also, keep that in mind. You might need this concrete, by the way, or limestone. That seems to be pretty close. Next week, what? What? Next week, what? How's your power plant going? My water continues to turn into uranium waste. Yep. Okay. So what someone mentioned, and it seems to be, it's our working theory, is that if you go too far away, it breaks. And then you can work around it by going into, by going out of the game and into the game again. So that means, for example, in this case, I am going to do this kind of thing, and then it will probably right now turn into nuclear waste. Then I will, when I'm done with all the stuff out here, I'll be saving, going out, going into the game, and then it should be working. If it should be working again. $70. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's me next week. Ah, right. Well, next week I'm not really. Next week, as in it's Sunday evening, so next week is Monday. Next week starts tomorrow. Hey, good day to you. Hey, Nipe, good to see you. It's been a while, hasn't it? It has been a while. Why did I pick up that? Good to see you. So, been busy, been distracted elsewhere. Oh, is that correct? Yeah. Spicy water. That's our command now. Okay. Let's see. Let's run at this location. How is our... Oops, that is definitely going to be box of shame territory. Didn't get a box of shame? Nope. took a bit of a break from Twitch. That's totally understandable. I know that as well. Not to encourage anyone, but sometimes whatever you find as a hobby, and then it works for a while, and then you go like, nah, now it's something else. It seems to be the same thing every time that I do this, right? It's not like the most consistent. Well, it is actually super consistent, to be honest. I think that there are a lot of things that sort of then you just have something as a bit of a hobby, and then just need to take a break from it, and then you can come back, or then you can go like, ah, didn't even miss that, or something. And let's see, so I'll just do upgrade to Mark 2. That goes in, this goes in. Whoa, that's not working. Damn. Well, actually, isn't it? It's just barely working. Barely working. The node next to you is pure. Yeah, I know. Where is it? It's that one. Should I take that one instead? Yeah, let's do it. It'll save a bit of money, and then if I ever need one more, then I can go like, well, oh, look at that little slug. I should take that. There. So that's your working. 270. Good night, Zodiac Killer. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I think I'll just jump up here. Steal that slug before we burst into flames. Come on. Oh, come on. We'll give me some copium. I can't see it. Good. So I hope this is now connected. Let's see. Yeah, it's a slug. It's hard to get a hold of. Ah, man, if there's just some way we could tell if we had done this right. Okay, we're not super healthy. There's another purple out there. Oh no, box on coal. Oh, I didn't see that. Didn't see that comment. Damn. Alright. I can't have that. I can't have that. Sorry. This time we'll do it on purpose. Oh, crap. Yeah, what? Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, no. Well, that's mildly concerning. There. There. One cable. Thank you, one cable. Thank you. Just wanted that bacon there. Ah, need to go around. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Totally worth going back. It's not about being worth it, was about having to do it. And we have no safety here. It's gonna hurt once we go in, yeah. I know. Just get on with it. There we go. I'm safe. Could be showing the number. It could, but this is more fun. 19. That means we used 31 parachutes. That's a lot. All right, let's see if it actually works now. This is the top one with beams. That's fine. Then we go. This is the one that's shared. Yep, it's shared. Going down. Yeah, it looks like it's going down as fast as it wants to. Is it coming in? Yeah, it's coming in pretty cool, pretty good. And that all just brings it in here, which is kind of useless because that's not really getting us anything. But this one will be part of our next build, which is the whole point. Oh, actually needs to get up here, I think. Or maybe we don't need to go up here. We'll just use the middle one as our build. Let's see. I think we might need more in case... I need more pipes. Because I want to do the next upgrade so we can finish all the upgrades we have for tier 3, 4. Only thing we're missing is the hyper tubes, I think. Full inventory again. Make more copium? Yeah, I'd like to. I will. It's actually really nice to have this right here, just for anything we don't want to carry around. There. Okay, so how do we make more copium? Did we have the different ones? Nope, we only have one of the protein inhalers. Alien protein and barrel nuggets. Oh, barrel nuts. Barrel nuggets, barrel nuts. Here, no. That's a lot of those modular frames we need. This is the AI limiter thing. Oh, we can just do that. I might want to get this. Boop. If we can. 10 AI limiters. Let's do that. Squish a slug into a shot. Yep. Does it get squished? I guess it does. That one. That makes everything, every single splitter and merger placed more annoying. But you know, I still don't get the how we get the other protein inhalers. Nutrients? I guess we need this one. Okay, so 25 more of the things that have to be handcrafted. Ooh. Those are the beacons for hard drives. Other than box of shame. Hmm? Can't remove the crate icon. I can if I actually go pick it up and get rid of the crate, but I could also get rid of it, but I don't want to have boxes of shame out there in the world, so I should get rid of this. Yeah, I should, and I did. I actually have that grounded just behind me. We have one already built, and I think the point is also that I should do that. Like this one, I already have it. There, 4. Oh, we forgot to go back. No, we forgot to save the game. No, we forgot. No. You have to remind me. If we go out, we have to save and reload when we come back. Damn. Too late. Yeah, no shit. Too late. That's a weird procedure we have to get into. Yeah, thank you for doing that. The problem is now every pipe is empty. I don't even know how to get started on this. Okay, but Jeff, why is power storage helping? Okay, I guess power storage is helping because it'll tell me, click, we switched over to power storing, and that will be my warning to go like, oh shit, I need to do something. That's you're good. It's a good point. However, it's an awful bit of handcrafting because each of these require 5 plus 10 of things I don't have and don't have production for. So, right? Okay. Okay. Don't know. I don't think I should throw any of that away. I'm kind of feeling that I should make a biomass burner exclusively for that. Because now I need to get like 6 biomass burners going. 6. Yeah, 6. Okay, so as long as I keep enough to build that, then it's fine. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Point is, I want to have as much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I'm gonna build 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have 1 extra. Yeah. Do I have a power switch? No, I don't. But could I get a power switch? Is that here? That one. Oh, 50. Come on. That's so many for a power switch. It's how would you need 50 AI limiters for a single power switch? God damn it. And I don't have the Caterium, so I can't do a power switch. I'll have to do the old-fashioned kind of power switch, as in deconstruct the wire. And you could build a power bank. Yes, but I'm just going to do the same thing with oops. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing just by making some, what are they called? Burner miners. Dirt burner miners are not the word. Biomass burners. There we go. Okay, so I think I'll take the power here. And then it should be connecting here, but that we don't trust. So instead, we build a little extra power plant. Can I get that? No. Nah, I can't do that. And then the next question is, how do I link this up to something? Because there's no room for power poles in here, is there? Yeah, there is. They're just kind of... Hold on, that's not working. Yeah. There. And this is not connected to that network. It's not connected to any network. So if I just turn this on, it's just its own little network of nothingness. There we go. So I will now hook it up to here. There you go. That was weird. Extractors are shouted. I know. But this one takes 20 and the shouted one takes 38. So that is less than 30 each. So it is exactly enough. But they're going to be burning quickly. And I will be putting water into the pipes. Oh, glad you chose to skip this update. Waterbug is too much for me to deal with. Yeah, I can understand that, but then experimental is probably not for you then. Then you just wait for the stable version, which has a lot fewer bugs. With how much the empty pipes on loading it goes, but do a small tank to get emptied as well. It doesn't matter. If I put a small tank, that just means that 5 minutes later it'll be still going down. So in this case, I noticed because it's shut down. and it wouldn't have been like the next 5 minutes I would have noticed. So all a tank does is just delay the inevitable, and of course during that time there's a chance that I'll remember it, but that's not what I need. I need a warning, and that's why the power storage, as Jeff was saying, is a good idea, because the power storage will actually go, we now switch to power storage, and I'll go like, what? It shouldn't switch to power storage. Oh, that must be because we have nuclear waste instead of water. Let me go fix it while it's draining the batteries. That's why I think that's a good idea. It'll give me an advance warning, and that's so I need a reminder, and apparently the 500 people in chat is not a reminder enough that I have to remember it, so I'm going to need a mechanical reminder beyond this. There's no warning when switching, isn't there? It does make a sound or does something or show something when it's switching over. What? Like, come on, help me out here. My base is always working so flawlessly that they never switch out to battery power, but isn't there? If you're near a battery. Right, so we just need batteries everywhere. Storage sensors glow. Oh yeah, that's true. So we need to make them close to my starter base. Yeah. Alright, so we need to make them somewhere where we can see them, and if any one of us see them, why is that battery lighting up? They go like, oh crap. They are flowing at 300? That seems a lot. Alright, so the point here is now that I should be able to switch this one on, because it has coal on the belt, and it now also has water put in the buffer. And they are now two separate power plants. Good. Then I can do... Then I'll take this out. It'll shut down and then it'll start up again. Now we're back to one global power grid, and this thing is disconnected. This is not burning, so next time it breaks, I'll come back and switch this one over. So that's a bit easier way to recuperate or recover from this, I guess. Alright. That was a bad jump. Okay, let me think. What is the next thing? Batteries. What do I need for status? Oh, Stormtrooper. Stator. Okay, so that's steel pipes and some wire. Okay, so let's grab some steel pipes. Make parachutes. Big parachutes, not war. Why do you think I need parachutes? Do you feel that my parachuting is excessive? Why is this belt so slow? That one. Don't think the last one was necessary, but we'll do it anyway. My box crafting? 12! That's all you did? You. It's miserable. Alright, I'll make some status. We only need 5 status for one of these. How much does it take? Isn't it 100 megawatt for 1 hour? It's completely insane when you look at the numbers you get. Yeah, 1 megawatt for 1 hour. That is so much energy. That is ridiculous density. It's pretty good tech we got here. Yeah, they're way imbalanced today. Yeah. But the thing is, like, here's the thing. You have unlimited resources, and having them at 10 megawatt for 1 hour would be a much more reasonable compared to the size and compared to everything else. But what would that mean? That would mean that people would build 10 times as many. Right? Yeah, no lithium at all. It's just it's just some wire and a steel pipe. Like, uh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just good tech. There are a lot of questionable ways that things are produced here. That's gonna be 6 of those. Space science. Well, I mean, we have interdimensional pockets, so maybe we shouldn't be sort of pointing fingers at things that are any less than interdimensional pockets. Why does it bring a fan to work today? That's why. Yeah, only fans.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Parallel Snow.
Welcome home.
What is it with you? I think you're subscribing more than once a month. Isn't that a bit... That feels weird. Isn't that a month since that? Yep, just a literal metaphor. A literal fan. Yep. All right. Let's see. I am... Well, you know, we are actually going to have to take a break soon. So let's see if we... I think batteries would be good to place. I don't know. Let's make them over here. That's very, very visible, and it's irrelevant. So... What is big and gray and... How is it? Yeah, what is big, gray, and inconsequential? Hopes and dreams. Oh. See, how was it? There was a thing that I could do to change the texture. What was that hotkey for changing the texture? No, it was holding E and then right clicking and then you change the texture. That's how it was. And how many did we want? 10? Yeah. It's an irrelevant. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know why, but I just think it's so funny. It's peak dad humor. Most of my dad humor is in Danish, so it doesn't share very well or translate very well here. Okay, that's 5. Get more. Yeah. I made for a few. I know I didn't hook them up because it was on purpose that I didn't hook them up, because if I did, then I would have. I still have 25. Yeah, 5 more. So I need. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, we also wanted this before we got distracted by a million other things. Okay, so I need 13 of the other ones. Let's get that. That's actually how rumor has it. That's how Obi-Wan or the Jedi Council noticed that Anakin Skywalker had, in secret, had a baby. Suddenly he started flexing his dad humor in the Jedi Council, and that was just dead giveaway. We need more. More. Space and run for roads. Yeah, all of this is temporary. Like everything. We'll just throw it out there. It's more important right now that we can see it than we can do anything. Ding 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 ding. Ah, wish we could just start it and then go somewhere else in the meantime. But it is nice and fast, this build speed. We need to get to 50 together with how many we got in the other ones. There. Somehow it's 8 every time. There and there. Fill them up. Hot didn't prick to protect the hot princess. Sure. Yeah. There might be a few strategic errors in there. What could possibly go wrong? Or it was part of the plan all along. Good, that's good. And where's that stupid crate? Oh, that's somewhere. Right, well, that's a minor thing we can easily get more of. Yeah. Good. So I have one here, but I don't want... Oh, that one. Every time there is one, it goes right above. So this is where they came up with, hey, how about allowing to daisy chain them? What a brilliant idea. How about daisy chaining all sorts of other things? Nah. Like, why are we not allowed to daisy chain just other machines in total? Okay, let me just see if I can figure out what this means. No, not really. Not really. Oh, I forgot the brake again. Did we get the forget the brake? You need to take a break. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Man, I feel that half of today has been spent on just doing yeah, I don't know, running back and forth and fixing this coal. But we have built another extra here, and we've upgraded everything else, so that's good. Right, we'll save. This will be 19, and there. And we'll take a short break, and then we'll be back with, let's actually go over here and just have a look at the stuff that we have built up to now. Good, keep an eye on those. Yeah, so we'll start building the design for the encased industrial beams, and then I guess next time we'll be taking a look at whatever. We have 1 more hour. Let's see how far we can get on the encased industrial beams. And welcome back. And thank you all for joining. So good to see so many people here for a random Sunday evening stream. Let's see. Does this actually match? It should. It should match, right? It is global grid. So yes. That's pretty good. Let's take this out. So all of it has been been power issues. Not really, but power issues have been a big part of it because they have been harder to recover from than they should. So doesn't mean that I wouldn't have spent some time on power issues one way or another, but this way we spent a bit more time than on the power issues than I would have liked. But hey, that's the price of playing experimental. I'm not a problem about this. What we need to do now is we need to build this thing here. So that's 7 steel pipes. That means I need 5 of these builds next to each other. And then I need 20 concrete. How much concrete does one of these make? 15. Right. So here's the next question that's always going to be a problem and always a consideration when dealing with Satisfactory. Like I need concrete in here. How much concrete? Well, I'm going to get 120 pipes inbound divided by 28 multiplied by 20. So I need 85 concrete, and that means times 3. 85 times 3, that means I need 255 concrete or limestone coming in. That's actually pretty good because that's a Mark II fully running, so it doesn't feel like wasted. Let's say in this case I was going to need like 100 concrete. We're like, do I waste a whole concrete deposit just to bring it in here, even though potentially I could get 600 in, but I'm only using like 100? If I'm using 255 at this tech level, then I feel good about it because I can't really produce more than 255 on the belt anyway. Is it hot in Denmark too? It's yes, it's bring your fan to work today. Hot. So we're going to be scanning for a limestone deposit. Yeah, I thought so. It's the one up here. We can take this and branch it here and go bloop. Right? Or we can take it from here and go... Hold on, let's scan again. This time, mark it on the map. Here. I'm melting it away in Norway. Yep. And they get used to summer heat. No, we're not really designed for the summer heat, I guess. I'm in Florida, so you need 2 fans. Yeah, but you also have AC in Florida, so that's kind of cheating. Don't have that here. All right, so now this gets us a better sense of where it is. So what do you think? Use the same build up here and drop it down, or get its own way over? If I go here and drop it down, I want to deliberately make like weird builds. So what if we design a module for it? I think that I can do... Yeah, okay, let's design a module and then figure out... 5, that's not good. 1, 2, 3. So 15 plus 15 plus 15, that's 45. 2 of these, 20 each.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Wesker, thank you for the 19 months. Good to see you. Have winter in New Zealand. Yeah, that's... And then I will have my transport lane here. I'm gonna do the same thing that that was ruined by Everlist earlier. Ah! Damn it, now I get the programmable splitters here. Yeah, and then that one. That's the right, perfect location actually. Yes. What? Oh, right, this. So you're gonna go in here, and then I'm gonna build another one. Okay, so this module will work. Just need to scale it down a tiny bit. Set the merger in the hotkey bar, and you only need to change once to splitter. Well, most of the times I always just take one and then switch it to the other one. So now half of those, take it and switch it, will be broken anyway. But I mean, I rarely, maybe you've noticed, I rarely use the one in the hotkey. I usually just pick something up from the map and then use that. All right, so this is my intention for design. I'll get the steel pipes come up here, and then I get this in here, going in, and that should be enough for the encased industrial beams. Looking good. And that will be... So if I have 4 of these, how much do I need? 28 plus 28 is 56 times 2, that's 112. If I consume 112 out of a total of 120, I don't think I bother with making more than that. It's going to be fine. That's what we do then. And then I'll make 4, 6, 16 per minute. Yeah. Okay, so where do we want it? Actually, this is not the worst place I'm gonna need to get all the way from up there. Nope, not that one. Here. Hold on. 1, 2, middle, 1, 2. Yes, like this. And then I'll get another row out here. And let's see. 1, 2. Okay, so it's not quite working. It does have to shift a bit. But the good thing is I can get the alignment out here. Come on. There. You have to go, you have to go. I mean, if I did it once, I can do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right. First time catching your stream. Welcome. Grimmel42 on Twitch. Just want to give you a big shout out to introducing me to Satisfactory and Dyson to program. I played both for a few hundred hours now and definitely would not have played that long without your videos. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you for coming in with a nice compliment. That is always welcome. We'll always be happy to take compliments. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to go get the middle here and then align towards right my face here. There. Looks about right. And then the next one is, yeah. Good. And that's a small build. Okay. And that's just going out into a box. That box will be here. And then we need a merger. So it seems like factory games only have two ways of doing things. There's either the build goes into a machine, or there's inserter brings thing into machine. So it's Factorio and Dyson Sphere versus Satisfactory and Captain of Industry. So with that being our options, what do you prefer? What is your preferred mechanic for doing this? This needs to come over here. It can go through. Nah. I can take it here, but that's kind of far away from everything else. I could also take it here. Does Captain lean more towards a society sim or a factory? It's absolutely a factory sim. It's nothing to do with anything else. It's a factory sim. Everything you do, you solve it by building some kind of advanced logistics solution to it. This is not necessary, but I think I want it. I don't think I want this part, do I? No, I do. I prefer Mindustry. Okay, I don't even know what that is, so. Okay, and I need some splitters. I think I prefer the direct into machines. And the reason I do that is because it's, I don't know, it's I would say it's less entities, but in it's not necessarily, but the way that Factorio and the way the Factorio and Dyson Sphere have approached it is very similar, and it's just a lot of inserters, right? But I don't think that's necessarily the only way to do it, because if you look at it from a Satisfactory perspective, then it's, well, fewer inputs coming in. Like one input into one machine is often two into one is common, and in Captain of Industry it's more the other way around, where it's many to many. I don't think I necessarily want to build this just yet. So, you like the colors in this? So, DSP inserters are kind of too good. I understand what you're saying. I don't know if I would say they're too good, but I understand that they're not really a constraint. But, I mean, it's not really a constraint in Factorio either for normal play. You'd have to play like really silly, like we do. Then, I mean, for most people playing the game, then a splitter, if you want something and you put a green inserter there, you're gonna get enough. That's kind of the normal play, I would imagine. No more beams. I feel there's like another option as well. Like, not that I know what it is, but it just feels like there could be other options for doing that. Okay, well that's just all of them. Oh, look at this cute little factory. Oh yeah, we should remember to build more parachutes. I have to keep mentioning Industry in this group. No, don't worry about it. Don't want to sound like it's I'm pushing advertising. It's just the game of this sort of thing that I've most experienced. That's all right. That's no problem. I haven't played Industry, and I can't even say why not. I think it's mainly the fact that it came out at a time when I was doing other stuff, and therefore I was more like, oh, I can see, I don't know, Catherine of Sky is doing stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I'm kind of doing my thing. And then later on, when I could jump in, then it was like, well, now it's lost its news value, so kind of missed it. And that is why game developers should sponsor content creators. Right? I mean, if I had been hooked on a game like that, I think they would sell a few extra copies. And that's exactly what you do. You don't, at least not with me, you don't pay for the advertising, you pay for the awareness. right? I would not have played Riftbreaker if it wasn't for the two things. Baked Beans pushing it, and then they reached out and said, hey, you want a sponsorship for this? And I was like, I've heard that Baked Beans want me to play it, so I guess I'll give it a shot. Right? Otherwise, I would probably have looked at it and went like, nah, not a game for me. And instead, I had a lot of fun. We streamed it a lot. We made some YouTube videos that were quite successful. So all in all, that was. I hope that's worth it, at least for Exo Studios. And the same with the Terraformers that we played recently. Also a game, wouldn't have seen it. You can also see other games that I haven't touched, like Timberborn, for example. Supposedly a good game, just never really. I missed it. Oops. Yeah. And that, I think, is something that's worth considering. Now, the base colors, who picked them? Who picked them? That you can see on the screen. That's Arihan TV picked this color. And for the glorious pipes up there, that is Tegavara who picked the colors on this. There. Off-putting to me. That's not. No, that may be also the reason I bought DSP after watching several of your videos to make sure it's good. Exactly. And I think that also. I think that Captain of Industry, they are probably pretty happy about my coverage of the game. I think that's pretty good. And what have they paid me? Nothing. They just gave a few copies of the games that I could give away. I also think it's fine that they didn't. I don't want to take a sponsorship from a two-man company. That seems a bit unfair, right? But but yeah, because I just don't think that's they should not spend their money on that. They should spend their money on food, because if you're a two-man development company, you haven't had a lot of food for the 6 years you've been building this game. I don't know. That's just my guess. Hundreds of hours into Captain just because of you. Probably wouldn't have touched it without watching your vids. Oh, perfect. Gave you a shout out in their devlog, which is more than Voob ever did. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. That's actually it's it's funny. Yeah. Did that go all the way up? No, not even close. Not even close. Forgot correct one of the lower inputs into the assembler. Okay, well that's hard to figure out without checking all of them. I think part of the reason why that's not correct, I think. Is it? Yeah, it actually is. I know it's Mark 1. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll go out. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a feeling, and I don't know why, but I have a feeling that the people at Voop don't like me. I don't know why. I don't think they've not specifically said anything, but it's just that maybe it's there. We are not gonna make any effort for streamers and content creators. They are just ordinary players like everyone else. Maybe that's me just thinking like, really? But I'm literally their entire marketing department, because it's not like they do much in terms of community management or anything. So yeah. Hello from Greece. Welcome. The thing is, like, over time, if you look at it from a, like, there's a really good synergistic relationship between streamers and game developers. It's pretty obvious that, hey, I get good content and I can play, and that I can live off of that, and they get free publicity for their game. I mean, how is that not a good deal? Oh no. Oh no. All those damn fences. Oh no. I can't even do that now. Isn't their vision because you think the biters are the weakest part of the game? Maybe. But I speak my mind about what... Oh, we have to remember to check this if they turn on. I do think biters are poorly implemented. They don't add anything interesting. Just don't find them particularly interesting. Alright, is there anything else I'm missing? I don't know. We'll find out. I guess we have an opportunity and an excuse for running around. But isn't it... This is also like another thing, like, shouldn't you... Like, someone who plays the game for 7,000 hours and says, this is the weakest part. Okay, maybe listen. And not that they're not, but it's like, if someone plays it for 2 hours and go like, there's no tutorial, this sucks, then alright, don't listen to them because they didn't give it a chance. Whoop, okay, good. And this one. Modular frames. It's always the modular frames. The amount of time we spent handcrafting modular frames, it's always the same for me. Always end up doing. I think the biters are interesting in the early to mid game, but then they can become a solvable problem, hence boring. Yeah. Early to mid game, I mean, the point, if you take away the biters from a game, then you will see that, oh, right, it's a sandbox game. There isn't sort of any pressure to move forward, and that gets kind of dull because there is no threat. And, oh, I didn't even see what this was. Oh, 120. Okay, well, that's kind of shitty. That's a normal one. Let's do 70. So yeah, I do agree that they do serve a purpose. It's just that it doesn't take much for them to become completely irrelevant. And no, now let me try and see, because that's not it, actually. That's not it. What it is that biters are either completely dominating your game, whether that's because you turned up the difficulty or it's because you're just not very good player or something. But they will be completely dominating if they're coming in from left and right, and you just have time to build up and you focus on all of your resources going into bullets and into turrets and right, and then that's a different game. This is a tower defense game. Or they are completely trivial. Like, build a wall, build a supply line for with turrets, and just have a belt of that, and you never worry about biters again. Put a few flamers here and there, and then never worry about it, right? And that difference between completely dominating, completely trivial, is razor thin, and that's something that, from a game balance perspective, should be done something about, right? Do they scale with you? No. Well, if they scale with you, then they either you have sufficient defenses and they're trivial, or you don't have sufficient defenses and they're going to overrun you. Right. So that's kind of I think that's my main gripe with biters, is that they fall into either of those categories. Those is not justified even if you think it's easy to implement. Huh? To YouTube sites as a tutorial is so low effort that yelling at devs is justified. It's never justified. If you mean berate them, but pointing it out, and that's another thing. Like, Boob is probably the most unresponsive development company I've ever seen, and I don't mean it's in a good way. Like, it is ridiculous how difficult it is to get in touch with them or get them to sort of acknowledge that you exist or that something is an issue, or like, you can rig a bug report and then they'll probably fix it, but there's no communication about what's going on, every other company puts a big deal into communicating with the community. And yeah, you don't all have to be Snoot and Jace. Definitely not. But there's also there is a difference between treating it as a top secret military project and being those two. When was the last official communication from VOOB? I think a combat-related option for area control would be fun. Instead of artillerying the base, you have to take out a linchpin nest. Yeah, that's also what I've been suggesting a number of times. Like, the idea that you can get something. Alternate recipes, rare resources. You have to take out something in order to get those. And once you take that out, then you stop attacks from that area for a long time. So there is a point, because there's also the other part of, like, killing biters is completely pointless because they're going to come back, right? They're going to come back so quickly that it doesn't matter. They'll be up on your defenses anyway. So here's the question. What are we going to do? Should we... We'll do that. So something where you feel that there's a reward for killing biters, and currently there is no reward for killing biters. It's purely just I should kind of push them back. I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, that's like the one that I'm not allowed to take out. Shit. Whoops. It's been out for like a month now, and they have already hired a community manager. I don't understand Roop that way. Exactly. Have they hired a community manager? Cool. I can't place it. No. I want to place it, and I don't want to take a belt out because then my power dies. Any good ideas how to place it here? Don't know. I think I have to do it. That just 1, 2. Great use of a parachute there. Unfortunately, it doesn't solve anything because I have the same. Ah, I'm stuck. Now what? Maybe I put a few too many belts on top of each other. Yeah, the department of putting belts on top of each other. Yeah. When I had a driver issue, they were very engaging. It was on the forums. Take a look. Yeah. But that's the thing. Like, if someone engages with the group on a technical thing, then you get all the focus in the world, which is super cool. But that's not the majority. That's a very small group of people, and that's not very high. No, not high quality is not the right word, because it is high quality. It's not high impact, right? It's not high impact that they spend a lot of time with you, because then you can happen to be able to tell it as an anecdote here and other people can listen to it. But having Friday facts, because they must be doing something. They must be doing something, right? Like, I've heard from people in chat, and that doesn't necessarily make it true, although you would probably argue that it would make it true. That the reason why we're not another parachute down the drain, 9 left. One of the reason why we don't hear anything from VOD is because they don't want to have people doing mods for their expansion before it comes out, and therefore sort of degrading the experience by sort of people already seeing the space thing. And I would imagine that's just conjecture, but on the other hand, it does sound a bit plausible, because you can do a lot with mods in Factorio. So, hey, it's going to be underground. Boom. 10 minutes later, there's a mod about underground, right? But is that a bad thing? I don't know. I'm just. You can say that Satisfactory have a lot of things that they can see in mods, and they go like, oh, but it's really difficult to make this, and then people go like, but the mods could do it, and they go like, yeah, but that's cheating. Okay, now I have to remember where. Oh, this is the one. It's actually quite clearly indicated where it wants to go. Right, we are 19 minutes away from end of stream. If that's going to be it, that is built too long. Built not too long. So, ladies and gentlemen, a level 3 train is where we got today with a new color. Do we like it? Do we not like it? I don't know. Also, is this really the color that I have to record on the episode tomorrow with? Ah! What? 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 Ah, that sucks. So it was incorrect. Okay. Well, did expect that. 8. Alright, so it goes 1, 2. That's the location. Oops. Have to go up. I can't see it from there. Nah, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's the end of the month. Would be nice to get this this thing sorted. Actually, I don't think it's going to be this color we do anyway.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, right? That looks good. Thank you, Jay Westerman. Thank you. Okay, I need power here, and I need power back out on this location. And I think once I... I'm stuck. Once I go out here, maybe we need to go out, exit, and try again. Who knows? That was close. Yeah. Wet concrete. Action. 270 coming in. Let's monitor it. But nah, don't worry about it, Westerman. Don't worry about it. Those are the kind of things that if it happens, it happens. And it's late. There's a day tomorrow. We'll do Captain of Industry tomorrow. And we're getting pretty well into the end game. Okay, I have the 2 inputs. Yes, so all I need is suicide burn here. How many? 7. How do we get power over here? That's gonna be a bit icky. I love the sound of rain. Like summer rain. Oh, that is so nice. When you're just outside and it's raining and you don't care. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. It's harmless. It is powerless. I'm not quite there. Hello, Prince. Good evening. I also need recipes, so I need power and recipes. That's what I'm missing for this too. And then resources. Resources are ready, but they're not hooked up. But that's going to be the last thing we do. Well, at least we can say that we did build 1 new factory today. That's along with all the other power things we solved. Here, and let's get that to this location. So next stream is Mark doing what? What do you mean? Yeah. So that's, oh no, see, it's power. Is it? Does that mean? What does it mean? No, it's just, it's filling up the power. It's still filling up, so it hasn't killed power yet. Gathering hard drives. Not yet. Don't think that's what I want. Okay, so currently that is set. Sweet, and this is set. Nope, it's not here. Oh. What? Okay, so I guess this input is working. Huh. Well, what do you know? Then let's get the other input going. Look at my power network again. Yeah, so consumption is 600 and something. The production is 1350, so that's good. And then any excess here goes into the boxes. Are we done with Capture Industry? No, we're not done with Capture Industry. I just literally not 2 minutes ago said I'm going to stream it tomorrow. Seems to be one of the servers at this point. At this moment, yes. Right, and that's the same as when we played. Oh wow! Why is this so slow? When we played. Something is. There we go. That's more like it, because I actually want to take this out eventually. Anyway, so when we played Dyson Sphere, that was also one of my favorites. And now, like, yeah, well, when I'm really looking forward to the new... Oh, by the way, have you looked at the preview for Dyson Sphere? Like, with the dark fog and blah, blah, blah. And the animations look so cool. With, like, the new art style of the AI looks so cool. Like, the idea of all of our things are like sparkly and crisp, and then all the other ones are dark and alien, and yeah, that looks cool. So I'm really looking forward to playing some. Yeah, dark fog is the enemy stuff. That's some AIs that were sent into the world with a very simple job: get power for center brain, and when you got enough power, just replicate. Like that was maybe not the greatest sort of backup plan. Like, oh yeah, by the way, just replicate endlessly. So that's what they did. So that's, I think, don't worry, I'm actually doing HBase migration and Kubernetes cluster upgrades in my day job. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorry for you. I cannot imagine something worse. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, exactly, Miss Timney. I would also go, I'm sorry. Isn't that what your boss told you? No. He didn't say replicate. He just said get power for center brain. But apparently the precursor AIs, they were sent out. They were AIs and we are not. We are piloted, hence the game. But the AIs, they would just go like, yeah, just go out and multiply. And so they did. And so they did. Hey, we got a new build. Yay! Look at that. It has stuff. Yeah, I'm happy about this one. We can do more about sort of the connections and stuff. I've yet to ever actually use Kubernetes. What? This is the paperclip maximizers, absolutely, exactly. I like that. It's that perspective. How have you never used Kubernetes? So I've been mentoring. I know we're almost at the end here, but I've been mentoring a young student, and turned it into a box of shame. Happy me. yeah, a student, and one of the things was like that I didn't think of, that maybe if there are any students around here, was sort of like what is important to know and what is important to spend time on. And he was like, okay, do I need to take courses in Kubernetes? Because I've heard that's such an important thing. I was like, no. You just need to be able to throw out a few buzzwords, because that's not what you expect a student to be able to do as an engineering student.
Requests for pipe-based personal transport.
Woohoo! Hypertubes!
Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work
But not
as you
safe.
soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
I think any use of a hypertube is irresponsible. Yeah, so it's like there are things that you need to learn, and there are things you need to know about. I think that was an interesting thing that I didn't really think of before, because you kind of know that, but if you are a student, you probably don't know that. There. Can you put the Twitch save into Drive before you call it a night? Yes, I will do that. Hypertube cannon. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking of hypertube cannons, let me get some more parachutes. No, I can't even. I must have some junk here. That's junk. There. Let's get some. Why do I have so many steel beams? I shouldn't be having this many steel beams. If I put them out, if I do that, then I'm gonna regret it. Steel beams. That's still my only thing here. Okay, what do we actually need for the next tier of that thing? Just remind me. This could use a bit of an improvement. 500, 500, and 100. Okay. That's going to be handcrafted at some point. Once we have the subcomponents, we'll do that. We'll send up some handcrafting for it, or box crafting. There. Docker-based CI was a novelty for us a few years back. Yeah, but Docker is just... Yeah. I mean, it seems to me that I've been out of the loop a bit, but even a couple of years ago, it seemed like when people wanted to do something and they wanted to just make it work, they used Docker. But if you mentioned in a professional circle that you use Docker, you were frowned upon because Kubernetes, woo! And that was sort of, that's all the rage. And if you're like, Docker, that's so 2 years ago. So 2 years ago. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's exactly my point. Like, if you want to build something that's simple and works, and there we go. But then, like, the best thing about Kubernetes and all of that shit and infrastructure as software is that it makes people want to do infrastructure things, because infrastructure things is mind-numbingly boring. So put some fancy words on it and some overarching architecture and some tooling with Helm and stuff like that, and then you go like, oh, it's so cool. It's like, yeah. You manage your virtual networks all you want. You can call it whatever you want, as long as I don't have to deal with it. It solves problems I don't have. Exactly. Like, yeah, but what if you have this cluster and then but this thing goes down and then you massively have to scale up, and they're like, yeah, that's not a problem I've ever had. Like, nope, yeah, but what if? Yeah, what if? Then I'll learn Kubernetes. Until then, I think it's a good problem. It solves problems that I don't have. Yeah. This is in LabVIEW. Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have to know That's the whole point. You don't have to know about it because the people who know about it, they know about it. Mine. If only I could do it correctly, but management wants shit get done yesterday, so we're constantly broken. Ah, well, that's the story of that. Doesn't have anything to do with anything like that. I mean, since the invention of the wheel, then I'm pretty sure the first manager went like, "Can I have it triangular?" Like, no, then it's not a wheel. It's like, give me a triangular wheel here, thank you, please, tomorrow. Like, but it's not gonna work. It's the story of managers, isn't it? Hello, Mark. We're actually at a scale where we use the auto scaling. We're actually at the scale where we use the auto scaling to be efficient. Ooh, are you though? Because I think a lot of the places where this happens, I've been there myself, where we go like, oh yeah, and then we can scale it up and we can just spin up new environments like that because it's all just wrapped up in all the Azure management. We didn't use the Kubernetes, but we're looking at it. But like, okay, and then automatically scaling up, and we can do that. And we're like, there's no point not scaling to the scale that we know we're going to need, and there's always going to be budgeting and all that crap. So it's never going to be something an IT person just goes like, oh well, we just spent 20% more because there's more traffic on our server. Like, no, you're not allowed to do that. That's a management decision, not a technical decision or something. Either way, around here, I decide the scale, and this is the scale we've reached so far. I'm actually pretty satisfied with the day, all things considered. We did get a new extension to our base. We did another level on this steel tower. We got upgraded all of our input belts. We got upgraded our power. We did a lot of back and forth on fixing the power. What we want to do next time is definitely go, oh, this one is still messed up. We definitely want to look at, what is it? The hub. And I think we'll have to build a hub on top of this location. Or maybe we want to jump sort of that way in here, further in. So, how many coupons? Pfft, not many. We could, and that's also what we want to get. We want to get our steel stuff into the couponery. 12 more, that's good. So we have 20 in total, I think. I think we had 8 in storage. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. There are a lot of interesting things. That's the problem, right? Like, which one is the... Like, there are many things that are sort of marginally interesting. Like, inverted ramp, we definitely need that. These things, pillars, that kind of thing. The road barriers are magical. This one is one of my favorite things. Definitely get that. Oh, that's so expensive. This is my favorite thing. There we go. Then you can build wireframes, everything. Attachments, these are kind of needed. At least the hypertube hole. It's also not expensive. Walls, some cool walls here. So many things. Yeah. Organization? Well, not lights. We're not going to do that anytime soon. Yeah, so that's the challenge here. Science would be great. Yeah, I agree. Science would be great. So that's actually over here. Display sign bundle. I think it's actually the label signs I like the most. The label sign 4 meter is the most useful one. The billboards are so expensive. Yeah, I think signs would be great. Don't know why. Why? Yeah, for calculations and for notifications, that kind of thing. Sure. Anyway, that's going to be next time. So next week, starting tomorrow, I will be normal schedule up to and including Friday, and then from the weekend and up to and including next weekend, then I'll be on vacation. So don't expect videos on YouTube. Don't expect streams here. Don't forget about me because I will be back. But first will be next vid. We'll be back on this tomorrow. And it helps when I'm diagramming and know what I'm diagramming. Yeah, basically what I'm going to be putting in the YouTube video tomorrow is not the whole thing. It's these levels here, this level and this level, right? The steel beam and the steel pipe. Those are the ones that I want to put in. Cool. Well, don't worry about it. I'm not going on vacation yet. We have Monday, Wednesday, Friday of Captain of Industry and Tuesday and Thursday of Satisfactory. So let's get those, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Take care. Stay effective.